part is heavy on my mind. The years are gone, but my mind still rewinds. I don't wanna go, 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 cause it'll kill me. I'm losing what I know. Go, 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 get a memory. I miss you more than I remember you. I miss you more than I remember you. Keep me in the head, I forget when I'm dead. I miss you more than I remember you. I miss you more than I remember you. Like a dream that's twisted on itself. Speeding down memory lane never helps. And I don't wanna go, 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 cause it'll kill me. I'm searching for shelter inside of my past. I miss you more than I remember you. I miss you more than I remember you. Keep me in the head, I forget when I'm dead. I miss you more than I remember you. I miss you more than I remember you. I don't forget, I love the regret. I'm not a mess, I share all the stress. You know the path that I know. I can't find a reason, I know that. I miss you more than I remember you. I miss you more than I remember you. Keep me in the head, I forget when I'm dead. I miss you more than I remember you. I miss you more than I remember you.
Hello, I am here. Hello. Hi Rolf, hi Mew, I love you both. Glad to hear y'all are doing okay. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, it was a struggle to find time. That's why it took me like a whole week to write the article. Like, because no, here's the thing, I normally, like, if I can find the time to get in the zone, I can write so much if I like get in the zone for it, but I need like enough time and space to kind of get into that zone. And so because of that, like, it took me an entire, like, literally a full week to write the article. When normally I could probably write it in one day if I had the time. But yeah, the struggle is real. But yeah, basically I haven't posted yet because I'm hoping that my fam can take a look at it first and tell me what they think and if anything should be cut or changed or things like that. And then after that, I'll probably put in more photos in parts of the article to break up all the words, and then I'll post it, which is pretty exciting because it'll be my first article that I'm writing just like on my own, without being like affiliated with anything. Because before that, I was writing articles for the Spectrum newspaper at school, And then after that, I was doing it for Screen Rant. So this is gonna be my first piece that I'm just making on my own as like a freelance writer. So we'll see how things go. We'll see. Believing in the dream. We'll see if people like it or not. Because I have to admit it is kind of nerve-wracking. But, yeah. Because I normally have always had other editors to look through my work, and now I don't. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll probably post the link in the Discord and also on my Twitter and other places to be like, hey, I wrote a piece. Do you see that? I did it. Hooray. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Rolf. Are you excited for more Hellnight shenanigans? I know I am. It's been a hot minute. I don't really remember all that we did last time because it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure we went to like a new area, and that's when yeah, that's when I stopped the stream because I could save right away. And then it was like, okay. So now we don't trust save states anymore. Though I have a feeling that even if I use save states for Hellnight, it should be fine because it's an actually like well-made game. Instead of something that's kind of held together by duct tape and dreams. And fear of the unknown. Yeah, actually, speaking of that, I should probably have the Hellnight, like, walkthrough out just in case. Just to make sure. Yeah. When you realize you had the stream paused from the start for some reason. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. So I'm guessing you heard none of that, Rolf. That's fine. I was just saying that I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And that it took me like a whole week to write my article because like normally if I can get into the zone, I could probably write a big piece like in one day. And I've done that in the past many times, but I just didn't have the time. So it took me a whole week to write this, just like a little bit at a time, you know? And so now I'm just like having my fam look at it to see if they like it and if they want anything like cut or changed or anything. And then once that's done, I'll add some of the PR photos I got, and then I'm gonna post it. I'll probably post a link in my Discord and also on my Twitter and things like that to be like, hey, it's my first it's my first like freelance writing thing, because I always before this I was like affiliated with something. Like I either did I did stuff for the Spectrum on UB campus and when I was in school, and then I also of course was with Screen Rant for a while, but this will be like the first time I'm just writing something by myself, and it is a little nerve-wracking because I don't really have anybody to like look over and edit my piece besides like my parents. So it is nerve-wracking. Hopefully people will like it and want more indie devs for me to cover, you know, because like for example the indie devs that I talked to for this piece said that they would be willing to put me in contact with other indie devs who may want like to also have interviews and have pieces online and things like that. So this may become something else that I do on the side. So yeah. But, What else was I saying? Yeah, I think that was the gist of what I was thinking about. And what I was talking about was the article that I've been writing. But yeah, so it's the people that I talked to for it were like amazing. I had such a good interview with them. They were great people to talk to. They were awesome, and it became a pretty interesting piece with a lot of different stuff. Once again, I learn every time that I seem to have like a gift for interviewing. Because so this has happened many times, but whenever I interview people, even like some pretty famous people, like I've interviewed some big, not like super big stars, but like big enough ones that have been like around the country, have done like shows around the country and things like that, that have stopped by here in Buffalo. And every time I interview them or anybody else, I usually am told that I ask some questions that nobody else ever thinks to ask, which I think is really funny. I'm just like curious, and I want to, like, I'm just wondering about these different things, and they're saying, they're like, whoa, nobody has ever asked me that. Like, I literally had, like, I was interviewing a person when I was at the Spectrum who had literally been interviewed by people across the country. And they were like, I need to give you props for this. Like, no one has ever asked me this question. And I'm like, oh, shoot. But yeah, and I was told that once again for this previous article that they were like, whoa, you've asked a bunch of questions we've literally never been asked. And I'm like, I just have like a knack for it. I think for me it's because what's your star sign? Nah. Though that would be pretty funny. But I think if I were to ever ask that question, would be like if for some reason I was interviewing an astrologist or like a person who's making a video game based on astrology or something. Otherwise, I would definitely, as much as I am interested in astrology, I would not just be like, so what is your star sign? Nobody cares. No, it was like, so for me, I feel like whenever I interview people, I think of it as less of just like, oh, here's an interview where I have a bunch of questions written down and I just ask those questions. Like I do tend to write questions in advance because I like to do some research ahead of time, and just have those questions on the back burner just in case. But besides that, like, I consider it as less of like this formal, like, structured thing and more of like a conversation where I'm like talking to this person and like trying to connect and learn about whatever it is going on about them. Because to me, I like the whole reason, one of the main reasons I got into journalism was because I'm just naturally curious about like people's lives and the things they do and like all like the different things that people are interested in. And so because of that, like, I don't just ask questions because, oh, it's like my job and I have to write a piece, but because I'm just like genuinely like interested in like learning more about what people are all about and what they're doing and those kinds of things. And so I kind of just ask questions as they pop into my head during an interview. Like, I'll just be like, oh, they mentioned this, so I'm wondering about this. And so that kind of leads a lot of times to, you know, questions that aren't just like the typical like standard interview questions, but just like questions in general about things that people maybe don't expect. Like Like, for example, one of the questions that I asked for this previous interview was actually about, I was like, what kind of characters are we going to meet in this game? Because they had constantly been talking about, like, how important the story is, and, like, how there's going to be, like, different paths, and, like, the idea was that they didn't want to have, like, one true good ending, and that wanted to instead have all the endings be kind of, like, just different paths to take. So that it kind of goes to the idea of there isn't one right way to process grief and things like that. And so they were talking a lot about the story and, like, how important it was, but I didn't really, in all the stuff that I had looked up online and all that, like, it didn't really go into detail about, like, who exactly were these characters that we were meeting in the story. So I asked about that, and they were like, oh, no one's ever asked that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, so I do think I may not be the best in everything, but I do think I'm pretty good at giving interviews, at least in my experience anyway. I'm pretty good at it. Yeah, it's something, it's why I would say probably one of my favorite parts of, like, the whole process of writing articles and stuff is just interviewing people. I think it's another reason why, like, my mom used to always think, like, that I may go into, like, radio journalism or TV journalism or something, because then it's, like, less of just, like, writing and more of, like, you're on screen talking with somebody and showing the interview in real time. And the thing is, I would be interested in it, but the problem is, for a lot of those jobs, it's like, you'll look at, like, the entry level position, and it's like 3 years of experience working in TV or radio, and I'm like, I don't have that experience. Time to just invite people out to your Twitch shit. I mean, that is actually a good idea. That is actually a good idea. To just have people on here and interview them on here. It would probably, like, do really well. It's like, because here's another thing about arts journalism in particular, is that and I mentioned this when I was teaching, like, helping to teach journalism at UB, which is that it's actually in some ways easier than other areas of journalism, because in the arts journalism, they want to be interviewed. They want to have their stuff, like, promoted, you know? And so they usually, like with these, like, the two that I talked to for this article, like, they came to me asking for me to interview them. And you don't really get that in a lot of other areas of journalism, because in other areas, like, people are like, nah, I don't want to be interviewed. I don't want to. It's like pulling teeth. But in arts journalism, it's very much like everybody wants to be interviewed. Like, I would literally get free, like, tickets to see shows and stuff just so that I would write pieces about it. Like, that happened so, like, all the time. Like, I would literally get PR. All I would have to do is, like, message Chase, be like, hi, I'm Anya. I work with the UB Spectrum. I want to go see the show. Can I get some tickets? And they would be like, here you go. Here's your PR tickets. It would be that simple. So it not to say that it's always easy, especially if you're trying to do something that isn't just, like, just talking about what they're doing and is something deeper than that. Then of course you run into the same problems as with most other areas. But if it's just, like, interviewing about a show or a game or things like that, it's a lot of times a much easier side of journalism than a lot of the others. Yeah, interview them while playing games together. That would be pretty rad. Yeah. Like, I could see that becoming pretty big, especially if I can get, like, some pretty big people on it. Because I've always mentioned this, but I think with a lot of these things, you just need, like, one lucky break, and then you're, like, set. Because people will, like, come because they know that person, and then, like, they know you now. So I could definitely see it working out, especially if I somehow got someone pretty big to join at some point. But yeah. Though I would just be interested in general, because as I said, I do like interviewing people and learning about the things they're making and all that stuff. But yeah. So yeah, I do think I'm good with interviews. Mostly I'm pretty good with writing. I especially have learned a lot over the years with my journalism classes and whatnot, but I still often need somebody to look over it and to help me cut things because I tend to go on too long. Trying to think what else. Yeah. So it's been an interesting and fun time. It's been great to kind of try and get back into writing again, because it's been a hot minute for me, of course, with starting a new job and all that stuff. Like, haven't really had the time for it, but it does feel good to, you know, get another piece possibly out soon, and kind of have that on my backlog. But yeah, maybe one day I'll do the whole interviewing thing on Twitch, because I think it would do pretty well. Thank you for the idea, Rolf. You're a smart bean. But yeah, anyways, so I was also saying that I also pulled up for the Hellnight for the Hellnight gameplay. I have the walkthrough here in front of me for the game, just in case we get stuck again somewhere. Yeah, it's the reason, Rolf, is it's less that it's obtuse and more like, again, it's from a time before everything was really like broadcasted to the character, you know? Like, it wasn't like, oh, here's your waypoint of where to go next and things like that. It's still pretty like I wouldn't say it's like too far out there even in some of the later parts, but the issue is more that all the maps are kind of mazes, because it is basically like an SMT game that isn't an SMT game, where you are going through dungeons. Like, that's what these areas are like, is like typical SMT dungeons, but instead of like fighting monsters, you're running away from a monster, and that's it. But because of that, like, they're mazes, and so you're often kind of like finding yourself kind of lost of where to go. Because, for example, SMT is known for like always having a teleportation maze at some point. And guess what? I'm gonna say this right here, right now, that towards the end of the game, there is a teleportation maze. So, there's no escape when it comes to Atlas games. Yeah. like, here's my overall thought on Hellnight. Hellnight's a really interesting game. It's one of my favorite PS1 horror games. The fact that I keep replaying it is a showcase of that, because this is probably like my third time going through Hellnight. And I would say my only gripe with Hellnight, like the only part that I ever really had like a huge problem with, is like the very end of the game. There's like a part towards the very end that's like kind of annoying. But besides that, I think overall is good. And of course, as I said, I have the walkthrough here, so whenever we get to that one part, it won't be a problem. But like to showcase like how bad that one part towards the end is, like Azure really liked this game for a while I was playing it. Like, he was watching me play it during the second time that I was playing it, and he liked it until we got to that part towards the end, and it almost ruined it for him. Like that, it almost ruined it for him. But we made it through. It's okay. And when we get there, you'll understand what I mean. It's one of those things where it kind of feels like, you know, not really knowing how to end the game and thinking you need like a boss fight and stuff, you know? This is like before the time when this sort of structure was pretty typical in indie games, you know? But yeah. But yeah, heck yeah, Rolf. Heck yeah. Get some good water. Water? Why am I saying it like that? What's wrong with me today? I need to open RetroArch. I don't even have RetroArch opened. You guys don't see any of this, okay? We're just hanging out here. Okay, oh wait, no. History. Yeah. I still can't believe they took out all the voice acting for the game and then just didn't put any voice acting back in. Like, it's such a weird choice. Like, I already pointed out how, like, surreal the game already was ahead of time. But it's even more surreal when you see, like, the actual version that doesn't have, like, the actual voice acting in it like we had during that intro sequence. It's just very bizarre. It's like, it made it more surreal to not have the voice acting. You're sitting there like, what? Who's talking? What's going on? I should probably share my screen in Discord so that Rolf can actually see what the heck is going on once he comes in. But yeah. Let's turn off the music and I'll hide this and bring this up. You don't see that. You don't see that. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Konami also worked on this game along with Atlas. I always forget that part. It's like Atlas and Konami, which I don't think has ever happened in any other game. Like, has there been another game where Konami and Atlas work together? I don't know. I forgot there's like no audio on the screen, so I'm gonna put the music back on. It's such a weird menu screen. I like that every time you click something on the menu, it's like, rah, rah. Like it's the monster's weird growl that it makes every single time. The coffee tastes stronger today, actually. Interestingly enough. I think it might be because I didn't actually like heat it up. Like normally when I come down, like the coffee's already cold, so I have to heat it up in the microwave. And I think because today it was still hot when I poured it, it like tastes better. The flavor is very strong. But I don't know, it could also be something different that my fam did when they prepared it. We'll see. We'll see. And it's Rolf!
Hello.
Hello, Rolf. How's it going?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm doing good. You got your water?
Yep.
Heck yeah. Yee. Also, looking at like the opening thing again, I forgot that this game also was both Atlas and Konami.
Yeah.
I was surprised. I was like, oh wait. Yeah. I don't think they've ever worked on anything else together. It's just Hellnight. Yeah, one night stand. Yeah. It was a Hellnight. Hell of a night. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I think the last time when we played this, we were trying to get to the next area, but we had to like go through a wardrobe and stuff, and went to that other area, and then we discovered that you can actually move on to the other area from there. And so we just entered that area, and that's where I stopped. Right. Because every time you go to like a new area, you're allowed to like save.
I remember we met a serial killer in a bar as well.
Yeah, that was one of our possible companions. Like basically, if we had lost her like where we did, we would have had him as a companion.
But we saved Scummed instead.
Yeah, we saved Scummed instead. But yeah. I mean, here's the thing. My thought on the matter is that it kind of makes me a little sad that the game is like built like this. Mm-hmm. Because as I said, like if you're not Naomi, you do miss some stuff towards the end of the game. Like she is definitely like the true route. But yeah. I feel like that kind of ruins one of the main like gimmicks about this game, which is like the different possible partners that you can have. Mm-hmm. Like I feel like it would have been better if it was like different routes, but like none of them were necessarily like the true route.
Yeah, I suppose.
But that's just my idea on the matter.
Yeah, it does make sense that the first one leads to the true route because it's the hardest to keep your first companion alive, I guess.
Yeah.
It's an interesting idea, regardless.
Yeah. Though it would have been cool if you could have like an entire group with you. Like just everybody there.
Gang up on the monster.
Yeah, like it would be cool if you could have like a whole party with you and you get to hear like all their weird dynamics with each other. Like I would have loved to have Naomi and Serial Killer Guy together in a party. I think it would be an interesting combo.
Yeah, that's why I love party-based RPGs where you can have at least like two other people in the party, but then they have banter with each other.
Yeah, nice. It's so good. Because like typically the pro tag is like more of a silent pro tag, and so you don't really get that banter. It's just the other person's talking and then nothing.
Yeah.
Also,
I played Outer Worlds, I think. Yeah, the Fallout in space. Pretty recently, I noticed they had a lot of interaction with your companions during like conversations, which is very well done. Like in most of those kind of games, like maybe your companion will sometimes bark out some random comment on what you're talking about, but in Outer Worlds, like the NPCs actually react to your companions and they can have like full conversations and stuff with them, which is really nice.
Yeah.
You can actually ask for input from your companions as well.
Yeah.
I really like that.
I'm trying to remember which one of these two saves is the right save because I forgot that there's no time on the save. So I'm like looking at the walkthrough being like, which area are we in?
Southwest or southeast?
Yeah, is it southeast or southwest?
I think it's southwest, but I'm not. Or it might even be underground sewer, I don't know. Oh, no,
it's definitely not. Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking, yeah, so northwest was where we were in for that. There are 4, head through, I think we're in the south. Wait.
I guess we could just load both and see which one is further along. But
oh, yeah, that is true. So you said you think it's southwest is the area we're supposed to be in?
No, actually,
southeast.
Yeah.
Let's try. I'll try southeast and see where that is, and then if that's not it, then we'll go southwest.
All right. Well, it all looks the same.
Yeah. Well, no, I think this is it. Why did this happen to me?
Can you check inventory, maybe?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Which button is that again?
Don't ask me.
I'm like trying to remember. Ooh.
Up, down. Left, right. It is Konami, so.
Oh, that's definitely not. That's not. Yeah. Nope, and it's not that either. Oh wait, no, that's not what I meant.
I think you turned off head bob.
No. What? I think I was on shake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't like that Kamiya guy. He really scared me. I hope I never see him again.
I have bad news.
What the heck? Oh wait,
there
yeah,
wasn't an
we can't open the inventory here. That's what it was. I forgot.
Good lord. A horror game without an inventory button, what has
Yeah. Oh, frick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we gotta go back. He just appeared right in front of us. Aha.
No, I didn't even see him.
No, I want to use the door.
Naomi, we're gonna die.
There we go.
Well,
I'm gonna say no. We don't need to save right away. We don't even know if we're in the right place.
or even a right save.
I think
It
this
looked
is the
new
right
to me,
save, yeah. I think this is the right one.
When she was talking about stairs, I think that's like near the end of the stream we then found those stairs.
Yeah, let me see this map. Yeah, because I think this is the area. Yeah, we came up top there from the passageway. Right? Yeah. From the dark passageway. So I think we're just supposed to go through here. Yeah, so I think this is the right save.
Nice.
But yeah, as you can see, this is an area that you can always save it.
Ah. Now let's hope the monster doesn't show up again.
Yeah. Hey, we seem okay. You know, the brick walls remind me of old Windows screensavers.
Yeah, the maze.
Yeah.
That was a class. I'd watch that thing for hours as a kid. Well,
Yeah.
not literal hours, but you know.
Yeah.
Very fascinating.
Yeah.
Times before Twitch, you had to watch the gameplay itself.
Yep. A long passageway.
Oh, there's a door.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Well, this is awkward.
Hiding Jinbei.
Very awkward.
Hey there, young fella. You wouldn't happen to have a bottle of Tokyo Mash Vintage on you, would you?
I think we do, actually.
Yeah.
They say that one drop will make you lose yourself in dreams. That 2 will make you fly. That 3 will let you dance among the stars.
Okay.
They say it's the best whiskey ever made by man. I would give anything to have a sip, even just a swallow, before I die.
Oh, wrong button.
Well,
Yeah, we
good luck
have
with
it.
that, old man.
We have it, but sorry.
Well, if it's that good, we're gonna keep it for someone who can pay us for it. There you go.
Use the Tokyo Mesh Vintage.
After all, it says, "Oh, can't use that here."
Hey, bless my stars and garters! It's a bottle of Tokyo Mesh Vintage. Past the lips, over the gums. Look out, stomach, here she comes. Oh, that's good stuff.
It's the best I've ever tasted. Well, now I've got no more regrets. Takes out a gun, shoots himself. Not after having that, no sir. It's not much, but let me give you something as thanks. See that door behind me? It's actually connected to a secret passage. You can use it to get to the southwest area, but don't tell anyone else. It'll be our secret. Use it as much as you want. Me, I'm going to lie down here for a little nap. Whoopsie daisy. Alrighty then.
Peaceful
He's no longer
Jinbei.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah.
Jinbei lies dead with an expression of joy on his face.
Wow.
So
He's just like, bucket list done, I'm gonna flip the switch.
yeah, I'm not going there just yet because
With an incredible power.
yeah,
Died of bliss.
because there's like other doors and stuff here, so I want to check them out first.
This one has writing on it.
Oh, it's one of the information terminals.
Beep boop boop boop. These missed ass animations.
Yeah. Specify the area wish to examine. Okay, so we're at this mechanized gate which connects to the neighboring northeast area. In times of emergency, the gate will be shut, blah blah blah. Enlisted men's quarters. Enlisted men's quarters. Stairwell that connects to the production area. Unauthorized entry is prohibited.
Sounds important.
Stairwell that connects to all levels of the underground capital. Off limits to all personnel except officers and their staff.
Officers always carrying that staff around.
Yeah. That's it. But yeah, the controls in like this area are a little weird because it's Y to get out of there and B accesses your inventory. So
You expect the opposite.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And B opens doors when you're up here. Essential area. Looking Sugiya.
What, looking for the stairs? Yes, I've been there. What are they? Well, I can't just tell you for nothing now, can I? Tell you what, if you find my headphones, I'll tell you I must have dropped them somewhere when I was in Central Square the other day. My dead father gave them to me. They're all I've got to remember him by. No matter how many times they're broken, I've kept fixing them. You've got to find them for me.
Haven't we heard this somewhere before?
Mm.
I think deja vu here.
Yeah. Well, there's somebody else who's like looking for their headphones. Yeah.
People in their headphones.
Yeah.
Take better care of your stuff, people.
Yeah. But yeah, I think depending on, I think you could give the headphones to either person. And it would work. Of course, finding the headphones is the question. I just remember this area has like 2 possible routes you can take to get through it. That's just what I remember. Oh. Didn't mean to run. I don't understand why she says that.
Just thinking of something funny, I guess.
Yeah.
Or maybe you've had an embarrassing stain on the back of your pants this whole time.
Yeah, we shit ourselves when that attack happened.
I mean, fair enough, really.
Yeah. Elevator room. There's a large metal shutter blocking the way. It won't open. Is the power cut off?
Well.
Yep. No using this elevator. At least not for now. This area is pretty big.
Yeah. A lot of hallway.
Yeah. Not much
At least the walls
else.
changed.
Yeah.
T-splits are always spooky in these games. where
Yeah.
you turn around really slowly.
Yeah. Oh, there's nothing in this room.
Just with one glance.
Yeah.
I have determined this room is useless. At least they just tell you it's useless.
Yeah.
Instead of letting you poke around for nothing.
Yeah. As a lot of games probably would.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I haven't haven't heard the monster in a while.
Oh no, you jinxed it.
It's a weird area. That looks pretty closed.
What am I supposed to do
Good
now?
Well, pick any of the other.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty empty area.
Yep.
I like the idea of just like wandering around, just like opening all the doors. Oh, there's a person here.
Hello.
Pheromone Mayumi.
Uh-huh. You go ahead.
Hey, you there. You know what it's like? You know that feeling? How dry you get after you've used up your last bottle? Do you know what it's like to be a woman stuck here alone without her bottle? When you say you want to drink, you mean underground romance, right?
Oh, Naomi said that actually the last word. Do we have
Oh, wait.
underground
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I accidentally left when I didn't mean to.
Oh, we do.
Wow! Underground romance. I haven't had that in ages. How'd you find it? Ah, that hits the spot. Damn, that's the good stuff.
I
Once
see we're
you've-
in the alcoholics district.
Once you've tried this, you can never go back to anything else. This will warm you up every time. Never let it be said I'm ungrateful. Here, take this. I got it from some man, but to tell the truth, I don't really like it. There's just something about it. We got a green card.
Now we can go live in America.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Hi, Barry. How's it going? I love you. Welcome to the stream, Barry.
Hello, Barry.
We're playing some Hellnight. Okay, so let's head back to that room we could have gone through.
Sure. You don't want to explore the end of this hallway first?
Hmm?
It's more side roads and stuff.
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, I guess let's see if there's anything this way. Because I know part of the design is probably also just to have a lot of twists and turns so you can run from the monster.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, this is probably just a loop.
Yeah. Yep. Well, it's good to have the whole menu, the whole map filled out.
Yeah. So you don't run into a dead end or something.
Yeah.
Still no monster.
Yeah. Well, we saw him for like a second earlier, but
Yeah.
then I ran away and we're now fine. He's being nice, or he's lost. One of the two.
Just sleeping.
Yeah, he's like, shoo, me. Yes. Let's go.
Another wonderful passage.
Yep.
Oh, this one actually has splits.
Yep.
It's so dark.
Yeah, it's so dark in this area.
There being a loop in here tells me the monster can probably spawn in this place.
Oh, it didn't spawn in that last place, so I don't know.
No, but that one... Ew, there it is. Or is it just sounds again?
Yeah, it could just be sounds again trying to spook us.
Yeah, but the other hallway was like a straight line, so there was no way where to run. So they could... Oh, there it is. Run.
I'm scared!
Yeah, the other hallway was just a straight line, so they couldn't spawn it there, because then it would just be guaranteed death. But here it's...
Okay.
This is loops. Loops father.
Run.
GTFO.
Yeah. Whoo, good thing we have Naomi.
Yep. I do really like that you see the room from the other side when you come out of the passage.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's such a nice detail.
Oh, southwest area.
Oh. We've been here before.
Oh, I see. We're on the other side.
Where the hell?
We're on the other side of the thingamabob over here.
Oh, there we are. Yeah. So I've not been to this part of the map.
Yeah.
It's another gate.
Yeah, damaged headphones. There's a pair of headphones on the desk. It looks like they've been cobbled together from different spare parts. It's hard to tell if they'll even work. You found the old headphones.
Well, she said she repairs them all the time, so...
Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Yeah, I think we can give this to either that lady over there or the lady that we saw, like, way back. Yeah, and I think either way ends up working. Yeah, and see. Nothing else here. Time to run back.
This whole thing is just for the headphones, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, back through the spooky hallway.
Yes, let us through.
I don't want to, but we have to.
Yeah.
I thought it was the sound of the monster immediately, but it's just ambience.
A very loud ambience, Jeebus.
Does this connect to the other? It probably does. Yeah, probably good to keep checking the map. We have Naomi, might as well use her.
Yeah. I still, they got us good with that one. Especially since we had that earlier one where I guess it gives us like a false sense of security. Like, they're not gonna spawn anything
It's a
here.
double trick. Like first
Yeah.
to make you think there's a monster in the hallway, and then you figure out no, it's just a fake out, and you think it's gonna be the same here, and then it isn't. Oh, you
Yep.
actually see the corpse on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Still holding the bottle.
Yep.
So do we just give it to this one since he's right
Yeah.
here, or-
I don't see why not. I think it works either way.
Fast forward to like 5 sessions from now, we find out we fucked up our run by doing this.
Nah, I think it literally doesn't matter either
It's the
way.
information terminal one.
Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. I think it's this one.
Yeah. Hello there.
Hello there.
Ah, yes, right. This is them. These are my headphones for sure. Totally not that other girl's. Thanks a lot. Now I can hear my dad's voice again. Now, what was it you wanted? Oh, yeah, the stairs, right? Okay. The stairs are in the southeast corner of this area. Okay, here, let me give you this too. It's the key to the stairway. You won't be able to get in without it.
Oh, stairwell key.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, by the way, if you get in trouble, look for Tetsuo, okay? If you tell him I sent you, he'll do anything for you. Anything.
Oh, snap.
Even the robot.
Sugiya is like, it's because Tetsuya is in love with me, so. He's a simp.
I'll lend you the aid of my army of simps. We'll jump in front of the monster for you.
Yeah! Heck yeah.
You can use them like hirelings in D&D, just send them into trapped rooms to trigger them all.
Yo. But yeah, I'm heading towards the stairwell down here.
Mm-hmm.
Womp womp womp.
Womp womp.
I'm just glad that we get maps in this.
Yeah. It would be very hard without.
Yeah. I feel like I would just be lost the entire time without a map.
Yup.
I mean, I guess then I would actually use the compass. I don't think I ever really used the compass while playing this game.
No, it's not really necessary.
It would have been super useful if you didn't have a map, but since you have a map, the compass.
We haven't gone left yet, right?
No, we have. Remember, was that empty area? It just didn't fill in the map because I didn't go all the way in.
I see.
What?
Yeah, you have to use... No, you don't use the item. Must be missing something. I think it was on the information terminal. It said it was like in the center of this end part, I think. But
Yeah. Oh wait, remember? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I'm buffoon. Remember the power is off. The whole reason we came here was to turn back on the power. You know what I'm running?
Right.
Tired of going all the way through here.
To restore power to the people.
Yeah.
Proclaim the means of production. So how and where do we restore the power?
I think it's in one of the previous areas. There was like a control room or something. Running all the way back.
Running around at the speed of sound.
Yep. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, Rolf, have you watched Sonic Prime yet?
What now?
The Netflix series Sonic Prime.
Oh, I did not know that was a thing.
It's good. I recommend watching it.
You'd think they'd release it on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, Asher and I have made the same joke because we were watching it together.
Barry really just dropped on ellipsis and stayed silent the rest of the time.
Yep. Sure, yeah, let's save.
Don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it either.
Silent judgment, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was in the top right. The top right door. Heck yeah, Adam. Hi, Adam. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And yes,
Hello,
we are
hello.
having a hell of a night. Like, so it's important to remember, like, I think the reason this is called Hellnight, I mean, besides the fact that the original name just couldn't be used, so the original name is Dark Messiah. Like, that's the original name of the game, but you could know why that probably wouldn't work very well.
Especially in those days. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's like why SMT stuff didn't come until so much later. Like, there were so many SMT games that were coming out and never came over to the States, and the main reason why, or really anywhere in the West for that matter, and the reason why is because, you know, with how much Christianity is like the leading religious thing and how crazy some of them are. They're
I
like,
remember Castlevania having to remove like crucifixes and stuff for Western release as well. Oh, there's the monster.
can I get in the store?
Let's go in a room. Didn't see anything.
Yeah, woohoo. But yeah, because that's kind of almost impossible to do with SMT games because it's such a big part of SMT.
Yeah.
Is the Christian like imagery and all that stuff, along with like Buddhist imagery and Shinto imagery and all that stuff.
Yeah, sure.
And so it could come over here. And so for this, they renamed it to Hellnight. But I think it also works because I think this entire game takes place over the course of one night. So it's like, I would probably say this is a hell of a night to go through. I know I would never forget this night.
I'm surprised they didn't have to call it Heck Night.
Yeah. I guess, like, in some ways, like, there's some things where it's, like, it's used so much that even, like, the crazy people can't really say too much about it if it's used. Like, the term hell is just kind of used a lot in things. But the idea of, like, a dark messiah, I think, would not go over pretty well. It's too spoofy. I think this... Yo! Oh, it's for the green card.
This door leads to America.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa!
Differential analysis tonight.
It looks like a giant computer. Yo! Heck yeah. It looks like a giant computer from one of those old sound effects, or what is? Oh no, sci-fi.
Sound effect.
Those old sci-fi movies, except it's actually working. It's a giant desk with dozens of devices, switches, and readouts embedded in it. There's a large red button in the center of the desk.
Hell yeah, slam it.
Yeah, slam that button! All the machines in the room have stopped. Pushing the button must have deactivated this. You know what? I do this every day at work. Because, well, technically, because, so there's a room that, controls, oh, hi, Bajorn, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
I love you so much, Bajorn, welcome. But there's, like, a computer, at our work that it's, like, this giant computer that I don't really know exactly how it works, but I think it controls all like the different like equipment, like all the different machines in the cardio room, like all the cardio machines and stuff. And for a long time that machine has been like when the machines hasn't been working, so like every like once in a while the machine will just start beeping to say that, oh, like one of the cardio machines isn't working. And so I go in there and I just like press a button, like a big button, to just turn off the noise. So I'm like, oh, this is what I do at work like every day.
Nice.
Okay, so we've done that. What?
Okay. But, like, is that the only thing you can do in there?
I think so. I'm just looking. What is that green thing on the map?
Oh. Is that a door that's now closed? Did it swap or something?
Oh, because this
There's
door
an
is
NPC.
still... What the heck is going on? What is this green thing?
Let's
Oh!
find out. Oh. It is a door that's now closed.
Yeah.
Eh.
Oh!
So the door is now just open for you.
Yeah, because we turned off the alarm!
Maybe.
So, yeah.
Now the whole world is open to us.
Yeah. Now, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to make sure, so I just looked at the walkthrough. And so, yeah, we have to head back. So now a lot of these doors will just open for us. I think that door on the other side will also just open as well now. We don't really need to try it anyway. The world is open to us. I still can't believe Barry came in, just did 3 ellipses, and then never said anything after that.
That's everything that needed to be said. Say it best when you say nothing at all.
Yep. Womp womp womp. I keep seeing now that green thing and thinking it's a monster for a second.
Fortunately not.
So now we head to the stairway area. Finally.
Finally.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. You. There we go.
Oh yeah.
We made it through. But yeah, I think if we gave it to that other girl who was looking for headphones, she would also just give you the stairway key.
Ah, okay.
And I think she was also connected to Tetsuo, whatever his name was.
It's interesting that they just made that NPC twice, basically.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's some sort of development error, like they moved the NPC and then forgot to remove the old one or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I feel like it... Oh, okay, that's us. I feel like it might also just be, I wonder if they plan to do more with this originally. Because there's like another time, like there's other times where this happens where technically you could do it in one of 2 ways and either way works. And I wonder if like they were planning on maybe having just more options with things, but they may have
separate paths depending on your choices or something.
Yeah. Is what I'm thinking. Because, I mean, it is kind of the SMT way of, like, having different routes and stuff.
Yeah.
Depending on like whether you're chaos, law, or neutral or whatever, and that's also sort of reflected by who you have as your party member.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm guessing they probably just ran out of budget in the end for things.
As it usually goes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of very ambitious games that just run out of budget.
Yeah. Well, it's like, it's the idea of like scope creep and all that stuff. Like you have all these ideas, but you only have so much time and money to do them.
Indeed.
I can't imagine like being stuck down here and doing all this stuff.
While a monster is trying to kill you.
Yeah. But then again, I also... Oh. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I also, like... No, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
I don't know. Can't imagine being on the ground and then...
Oh, yeah. I also have claustrophobia, too, so...
yeah. That does not help.
Yeah. Being stuck underground sounds awful.
I think I actually have claustrophilia. I kind of like small spaces.
Ooh. No, there's definitely like people who have like the opposite issue as well, where like it's not tight spaces that they're afraid of. They're afraid of wide open spaces.
Yeah, I think agoraphobia, I think.
Yeah. Like I've known some people who had that and were like terrified of open spaces, and for me I'm just like, heck yeah, give me those wide open spaces.
Pretty tough to deal with.
Yeah. Yo, progress. Oh.
Caves are scary.
Yeah, caves are scary. I am still afraid of caves. Ooh, look at that. We're going further down.
Oh yeah.
We're trying to get out and we just keep descending instead. There's a flight of stairs leading down. Do you want to go down the stairs? We don't really have a choice.
I mean, people definitely go into caves and don't come out. It's can be dangerous.
Yeah. Definitely can be dangerous. I guess we'll have to go down before we can go up, huh?
I guess so.
Yes, let's save. I need to start saving on that top slot again. This is not like we're ever gonna go that far back.
Yeah, the sewer level.
Yeah.
This whole game is one big sewer level, but still.
Yeah. I mean, basically. So now we're on the second floor. We've moved from the first floor to the second floor. So making progress. Yeah, exactly where we want to go. Is that it's him? We're immediately gonna
Now what?
Yep.
Oh, mother. It's Frieza's final form.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but each time we why does it turn us around? Each time we encounter him, he changes slightly. Like he's been changing each time.
Hey, safety.
Yeah.
Good thing he hasn't evolved.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to open doors. Yeah.
It's not on the level of a velociraptor yet.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's a Deinonychus. Velociraptors are the size of a turkey. Yeah.
Also, oh my gosh, we have stairs now.
Stairs. It's incredible technology.
Yep. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to fill in the map.
I heard stairs were a lost technology over 1,000 years. First invented by the Romans, then rediscovered during the Renaissance.
Yeah. Wait.
Uh-oh. I heard monster.
He's still around. No freaking way! Get out of there! Leave me alone!
You gotta get the fuck out.
Okay, let's go this way and then down these stairs and go this way. Oh!
Oh, hello. Well, this is awkward.
Yeah.
Kind of bringing a monster into your bedroom.
Yeah, sorry. Nice Makihara.
Nice.
Do you want me to voice act her?
Yeah, I think it's lady.
It's just that there's all these rumors about some kind of monster or something running around and everyone's a little jumpy, you know?
Monsters? No, that's ridiculous.
No, that's ridiculous. No
It
way.
definitely didn't lead one to your house just now.
Hey, what do you think you're doing looking inside my dresser like that? Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Finally getting called out on looking through people's shit.
Yeah.
You do again. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
She thought that was very amusing.
Yeah. I mean, we did as well.
Indeed. Oh no.
Where is it?
He's sleeping on other people's beds. Yeah. Oh, it's behind us. That's coming after us. Information term.
Yeah, I think so. It's like Pokemon where you can randomly walk into an NPC's house and sleep in their bed. Totally normal logic.
Very accepting culture over
Yeah.
in Kanto.
I mean, to be fair, this is like the same universe where parents just send off their 10-year-old kid and are like, okay, go on a Pokemon journey. Goodbye. See you around.
I guess if you're a random 10-year-old walks into your house, you're kind of obliged to let them sleep if they need it.
Yeah.
While you call Child Protective Services, of course.
Yeah. Oh, I see how it's laid out now. Specify the area. Device that allows movement between different areas with the use of a transportation pass. Stairwell that connects to a residential area. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. Workers' quarters. Engineers' quarters. Okay. No. We're free. Okay. So now, time to head back. But yeah, it seems the monster is becoming more active.
Oh my god, that scared me actually.
Oh my
Well,
god.
we're kind of screwed, aren't we?
Oh my god.
Can we dip into the door to our right? I don't know.
No.
Yeah, that was screwed.
No.
Wow.
That got me real good.
Yeah, the heavy breathing is one thing, but it's just silently running out of the darkness, that was actually scary as hell.
Yeah. Oh
guess
my
nobody's
gosh. Yeah. No, we're.
Fucking hell. It was not like a jump scare where you're like, oh, just startled. It was like this.
Yeah.
Suddenly.
Yeah, just suddenly just right in front of us. Like, oh, yep, now we're freaking dead. Like, what?
It actually reminds me of this Japanese horror movie I watched once. Oh, the stream is paused.
Yeah, no, it's because I...
You're loading.
Yeah.
No, I watched this Japanese horror movie once about a detective looking into, I don't know, murder, I guess, but he ends up in like a haunted asylum or something. And, like the whole movie is very like quiet and slow, a lot of build up without much like action.
Yeah.
And then near the end, like the ghost appears, but it's not a jump scare. She just like appears across the room and then just like moves towards the screen.
Yeah.
Like sort of very, very silent, like not like a wah in your face, but more like a oh shit,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I think it's like way creepier actually.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot better than just like blasting your eardrums or something.
Yeah. But it needs good build up. Because if you do it when there's not enough tension, then it's just like, oh, okay. It just might even look silly.
Yeah.
So well done, game. Well done.
Yeah.
You got me.
Yeah, you got me as well. I was. I love that we just like we're like, okay, let's go. Oh. Yeah, and then there he is. I love that he was basically like Naruto running at us too. Like you saw that, right?
Yeah. It's the scariest kind of run. It's when you know they're truly unhinged.
Okay. So we know that there's just an information terminal over there, so I'm just gonna assume that we should probably just not head over there. The monster seems to like that area a lot. No freaking way, now he's over there. He's super active.
Can you restart the stream?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot that you can't see now because since I restarted the thing.
Ah, there we go. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Is it gonna move? What's it doing?
I don't know. Do we need to go this way?
I was just hoping to get that door over there, but...
Well, maybe later. Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go.
Run.
Okay, I guess let's run to the information terminal. I'm just trying to get, like, I'm trying to get the map filled out so I know where things are.
A fine addition to my collection.
Oh my freaking god. Get away from me!
Breathing heavy.
Breathing heavy. Okay. Now we talked to this person and looked at that and... Okay. Okay, we've caught up to where we were at. Okay. Where the frick? Oh, now he is like up there. But that's where we gotta go!
God, he's so annoying in this area.
Yeah, what the frick?
Dude, chill. So he's just holding his breath, or is he really gone?
No, I hear him. I just feel like he's moving away from us, but that's where we gotta go.
No. Rip. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's coming back this way now. It's just, it's definitely a tighter area, so that makes things more difficult.
If only there was a button to instantly turn around.
Okay, so he's there. So maybe if I give like a loop-de-loop.
Really go around him now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I go this way.
Oh, okay. Thought the other way could loop.
And then we...
Where is he?
Please tell me he's right behind me.
And not in front. Oh. I think he did it.
Yo, I do think I did it.
Get duked.
Then I guess here is probably where I can juke him a bit. This little area here.
Oh my god.
He's still yeah, he's still following us, I think. We just need to get out of Dodge.
Hope he didn't teleport ahead of us or something.
I love that the game like kind of justifies the whole like teleporting in front. By like I think at some point like they say like, oh, you think he's in front of you, but then or you think he's behind you, but then he's like in front of you.
Yeah, I think he moves through vents in the ceiling.
Yeah.
They said at that point.
Typewriter. It's an old manual typewriter. It's pretty much nothing more than a pile of rust now. No way it could work anymore.
Rip.
Rest in pieces. Everything looks like it's decades old. You won't find anything useful around here.
Yeah,
Looks
anything
like...
decades old is useless.
Yeah, yeah. It looks like a punch card. There's a series of numbers with some punched out. Oh.
Livestock area pass.
I guess that's it.
When are we gonna find the celebrity hall pass?
That is the question. Now I'm like so scared after that. Oh, hello.
Box under Reese.
Reese, box under Reese.
Welcome to the home of the one and only Treasure King. #1 collector in the mesh. The abode of yours truly, Reese. Looking for something? Isn't this room beautiful? It's a veritable museum of the mesh. A collector's paradise. A treasure vault beyond compare. Now, I can't say that I came about every piece of my collection, shall we say, in accommodation with the previous owners. But one way or another, I always get what I want. Nothing can get in the way of my collection. When it comes to my collection, the end justifies the means. Feel free to come back anytime you want to see my collection. That there is filled with old canned goods and rations used by the Imperial Army. Brings make memories of the old days, that does. If you say so. That one's filled with old metal toys I've taken from kids. You motherfucker. And old clocks and stuff I took from old folks. What an asshole. They don't need them as much as I do anyway, right? Sure.
Toys I took from kids. He just says it out loud.
This is very proudly, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, my collection of orphan toys. Hey, don't touch that. That box there has a differential switchboard inside. I went to a lot of trouble to get that. It's the latest addition to my collection. And a very fine addition to my collection as well. It was a pain in the butt to sneak into Tetsuo's and get that without him not. Anyway, I've got no business. You've got no business touching that. I stole it fairly. Leave it alone. Look at something else.
Amazing.
Just beat up this guy and take the stuff.
Yeah.
To do good to society.
Okay, so
Back to Vulnerable Monster.
yeah. Yeah, this area is scary.
It's a scary.
This is long. Oh. Oh, central corridor.
Huh.
Oh, I see. So
What a
this is
bastard
how. Yeah. Wow.
Oh.
Sure.
Yup.
Let's save up top here. Hello? What is this music?
Just someone playing flute in the distance. Nothing
Yeah.
unusual.
Very scary.
Spooky music. Oh. What the fuck?
What are you doing here, little girl? Are you lost?
This girl is definitely cursed.
Vicky, is she going to be okay?
Hard to tell. I don't know, maybe. Maybe she'll be alright. No, nope. It's too bad. But she's going to be killed, probably. It's too bad. Bam! It'll be all over. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And she'll be eaten up. Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. She's gonna be killed and eaten up. She's gone.
She's gone.
Okay.
What a strange little girl. Why do you think she said something like that? Because we're in a horror game.
You're not gonna wonder about the talking bear?
Yeah. Well, I mean, kids do that all the time, but the weirder thing was just, you know.
Yeah. I mean, kids are also like that. They just say really fucked up stuff out of nowhere.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Because they haven't learned a lot of stuff yet. Like, they haven't, like, developed some...
They don't understand what's, like, socially appropriate to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just repeating stuff.
Oh. Hello. We have so many keys in our inventory. Oh, this area is big. I forgot about this area.
Oh boy. This is a wide open area in the middle.
Yeah. Livestock area. Manager's working area. Manager's working area. Wow, thanks for the help.
It's kind of an oxymoron. Managers working.
Yeah. True.
Am I right? Fellow workers or something?
Am I right, fellow workers? Oh my gosh. It's so good. Am I right, fellow workers? I'm imagining it's like you know there's like that show where the CEOs pretend to be like a regular worker and like spy on
Undercover boss.
Yeah. That's immediately
They're
what
always
I thought.
like super obvious.
Yeah. Like that's immediately what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these walls.
Pretty funky. Livestock, more like dead stock.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like this area a bit more because it's not as claustrophobic. Like there's plenty of place to run if we get in contact with the creature.
Yeah.
Unlike the last area where you were in a pretty tight space. Up a doorway. Whoa, funky. Sweeper Leno.
It's Northern.
Yeah, it's Northern Lion.
Hey, this is
is my office. What do you think you're doing? Who said you could come in? Wait a minute. I met you in Central Square, didn't I? Maybe? I see. So you want to get back to the surface, eh? You might be able to get back to the surface using the elevator over in the research area. Yes. I have a pass that could get you into the research area. But I can't just let you have it, see? The only people who are supposed to have passes are the bosses of each area. We have to defeat all of us one by one. Pokemon battle.
Heck yeah.
Or someone like me, a cleanup man, whose authority extends to each area. Still, I suppose if you help me, I could make you my deputy and let you use one of the extra passes. See, right now I've been hired to find whoever it is that's been stealing stuff from the factory area. I've got a good idea who it is, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know. I'm looking for Kojima and his accomplice, Miyake. Problem is, I can't find them. They've gone to ground.
Wait, I think, isn't Miyake the girl we talked to in that area earlier? The one that had like the wardrobe that she was like, oh, don't go into the wardrobe.
Oh.
So maybe he, like, Kojima's in the wardrobe.
Is Kojima not the guy with the crates? Is it?
Maybe. I don't know.
It will make sense. Are we getting a warrant to break into her clothing closet?
Yeah.
I think they've got someone hiding them, which means they'll never find them. Whoever's hiding them won't talk to me. That's where you come in. They won't think you're working for me, so you might actually be able to find them when I can't. What do you say? Will you help me look for the thieves? No.
No?
I'm kidding.
I think this is also one of those things where you can do it in one of two ways.
Yeah. Yeah, let's kick some thief ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we get a gun?
Heck yeah.
You will. Great. Here, take this. You know how to use it, right? Just be careful you don't lose it.
Yeah, we got it.
Hell yeah. And then we just go there and leave.
Yeah. We're like, bye. See you later.
See ya, sucker. Game complete.
Game complete. Also, I do have a memory of being chased by the monster in this area. So this is definitely not a safe area, but I don't remember exactly when it happened. I just remember getting chased by a monster here.
Alright.
And I remember it because, as you saw, like, there's the big central area in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So I was kind of, like, weaving through that while the monster was after me. And I think at one point I got, like, stuck at, like, one spot because there was, like, gates for pens in the way because this is a livestock area.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, let me out! Speaking of...
Right behind us.
Yeah, but you can see there's all the pens in front of us right there.
Yeah.
So it's not...
Time to run.
Even though there's a big area, it's not as easy to get around necessarily. I think there's like...
Ah.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Let's party. You
Hunk.
see my other shoe?
Genzo.
Amazing. Whoa! Don't scare me like that. I thought you were that thing. Me, I came down from the living quarters. I mean, it ain't safe up there. There's that thing running around attacking and eating up everybody. You expect me to stick around up there? I'll stay here where there's no monsters. Forget it. I got out while the getting's good.
Oh,
bad news
I'm
for you,
sorry. Yeah, the monster is he's literally right there.
Genzo.
Okay,
It would be pretty funny if he just went into Genzo's room and ate him.
yeah, like the next time we check on him, he's dead.
I'll eat it up.
Whoa!
Hello.
Kamiya's here.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Yes, as soon as I saw the jacket, I was like, oh, Kamiya's here. What? Why is he here?
Well, well, well. We meet again. You two look pretty good given the circumstances.
Kamiya? You're still alive?
Ah, fuck.
Of course I am. Never been better. Anyway, I thought you were trying to get back to the surface. What are you doing down here? I know why. I can feel it too. We're being called, summoned deeper into the bowels of the earth, called by them. It's irresistible, like a magnet pulling us closer.
No, Kamiya, we're trying to get out, but we really can't.
Pulling you and me. Well, I'm sure you'll keep. My God, these translations.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll keep trying to fight it, even though you can't. See you around.
You know, out of context, this sounds like something completely different.
Yeah.
We're magnetically attracted to it.
Yo.
Stop trying to fight it. You know it to be true. Just give in.
But yeah, I feel like this might have been another area where we could have joined up with him if, like, we kept on going after losing Naomi earlier.
Yeah.
Wait, now what's in this room? Kamiya's
ball?
gone now. Okay, he's just not here.
It's just a Kamiya closet.
Yeah, Kamiya's little hangout spot. But yeah, it's honestly better when you kind of know where the monster is, so that then you know, like, oh, I just gotta avoid that direction.
Yeah.
But right now, I have no idea where he is.
Or where we need to go.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing we probably have to go back and do the thing for Leno.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, we know you're hiding somebody in that place over there. Hey, I'm walking here.
Oh, there's a door.
Oh, hello.
It's Kenny.
Believer Marami. Sure.
White crow and black dove. Interesting.
Crows for life. Crows for life. Oh, definitely not small children. Get that out of here.
Not gonna live for long if there's no one else living there.
Yeah.
Huh.
So I think, yeah, they're both awful, but I'm thinking this guy, he's probably like with like the bad guys, and they're like trying to send us deeper underground. So he probably wants us to save the ocean.
I want space though.
Yeah, I do want space. I would prefer space over the ocean. What should we choose?
Just go with space.
Nope.
Did we fuck that up, or is it? Like...
Yeah. I think we could just do it again.
Lol.
So I think we were right on the other two. Oh.
Yeah. The fuck?
I accidentally said children. I like that he got so mad that we said children. He's like, why?
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
What does he say if you play Dick Big Black Dove? Yeah. What? Well, I'm reason to
this guy. I love that he'll be like, leave me, and then we talk to him again. He's like, I've been waiting for you. Oh, hello. This is such a dumb part, considering you could just like go back and be like, actually, I'm thinking this. No, wait, we changed our mind. The ocean. Oh, what? We get a flute?
I never said that. You need a library to proceed with a sighing flute. The fuck's a sighing flute? As little as a flute, the little music that can catch a sort of ring and overflow joy in your hands. In the hands of one with true darkness in his heart, you'll surely learn happiness. Oh, how envious I am of you.
That looks so weird.
It's like one of those Aztec death whistles or something.
Yeah. Amazing. Oh, frick.
Let's not go this way. On second thought.
Yeah. Wait.
Time to run around.
Wait, which direction is that?
Huh?
Hold up. I'm kind of turned around.
Oh, right. And now you're going toward it.
Okay.
Rip.
Oh. Nope. We're okay. I ran in time.
Ran so far away.
We ran so far away. We just ran. We ran all night.
And day.
Oh, this is... I think this is the guy we talked to at the start. The guy who was like, oh, welcome. Yeah, Razzo, our boy.
Well. I'm impressed.
You've managed to stay alive down here in this crazy world. You've lasted longer than most. I guess to make it this far you must be pretty lucky. Either that or you're incredibly unlucky. You're not still thinking about trying to get back to the surface, are you? Haha, forget it, it's impossible. Well, maybe not impossible, but I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. You see, there's a surface elevator that leads directly to the surface of the lowest floor of the mesh. If you can find it, you can get back to the surface faster than you can say, there's no place like home. There's a catch though. What the Imperial Army intended to use as its underground headquarters has been taken over by those religious nuts, the Holy Ring. They're using it as their Great Hall. If you want to use that elevator, you're going to have to get through them first. I don't want to think about what will happen to you if you go down there though.
How do you know all these things? You seem to know an awful lot about everything that's going on. Almost too much.
Bum bum bum. How do I know what I know? I like to wander around, and I pick up things here and there. I keep my eyes and my ears open, see? Like
See?
this. You'd be surprised what you can learn if you pay attention to what's around you. Well, I'll be going now. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Alright then. Assuming you will live that long, that is.
I guess we've got no choice, do we? We've got to get to that elevator. It's our only chance. No choice.
Welp.
Once again, it would be nice to know where the monster is.
God, I can't imagine playing this game without Naomi in the party. That's gotta be so difficult.
Yeah. Again, like, another reason why I'm saying it's, like, kind of odd that she is, like, I understand, like, oh, it's your first one, and if you keep her the whole time, like, that shows, like, you didn't get hit, but at the same time, she's also kind of, like, the easiest party member to have.
Yeah.
Because she at least, like, tells you where the monster is.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hello. Mess's mother Awaji.
You go ahead.
Who the heck are you coming into a lady's room while she's
Oh,
sleeping
Lord.
like that? What? You're looking for the elevator, you say? Well, you've come to the right place. My name is Awaji. Everyone calls me Matron of the Mesh. I know everything there is to know about the Mesh. If you're looking for something, all you need to do is ask me. Let's see. What was it you wanted? Oh, yeah, the elevator. Let me see. Where was that elevator? You know who would know? Leno. He probably knows where it is. You should stop by his office and ask him. Except that Leno's not the friendliest person around. Won't even talk to people sometimes. Well, I told you I could help you. They don't call me Matron of the Mesh for nothing.
Well, we already went there.
Yeah, we already figured that out. Sorry. You were kind of useless in the end. Yeah, so I think we need to probably head back to the other area. Oh, hello. There's old rags and straw lying around everywhere. What? Wait a minute. What's this?
None.
It looks like a pass. The top's been ripped off, though.
Ooh, okay.
You got torn pass a bottom. Yeah. Ooh, kinky. So, I guess let's try.
It's still funny to me that in Japanese the word for taboo is kinky.
Really?
Yeah. If I'm not misremembering, yeah.
I had no idea, actually. That's interesting.
Well, it even means twisted or perverted. That's pretty funny.
Nah.
Might it might just come from it might just be a loan word. I don't know.
Yeah. Would make sense. Oh my god. Do you want to voice act him?
Sure. What the hell's going on around here? We've got some thing down here attacking people like he's gonna get killed.
Yeah.
Attacking people like crazy. But everywhere you go, there's shutters in the way. You can't get anywhere. Oh, Marudo.
No.
And forget about trying to get out to the surface. The stairs have been blown up. We're doomed. All we can do is wait for that thing to find us and eat all of us. Oh, there it is right now. Wait a minute.
Oh no!
I just triggered a death ray, didn't I? I heard something once. That those holy ring people, or whatever they call themselves, have a church or something on the bottom level of the mesh. And that they go to the surface straight from there, up to grab more people for whatever it is down there. Whatever it is they do down there. They must have an elevator or something down there. Maybe if we talk to them, we can convince them to let us use it. Here, let's join forces and travel together.
Yeah! Freaking monster. The Holy Ring Church? If we can find that, maybe we can get back to the surface.
Oh, I didn't even get torn to pieces.
Yeah. He's okay.
Suspicious.
Oh wait, we have the pass so we can go to the other area. I'm an idiot.
You'll slam that pass right in there.
Okay. Time for the new area, I guess. Oh, I forgot about this area. This area is kind of a mess.
Can you actually walk off of this bridge?
No, you can't.
Uh-oh.
I've tried before. Yep, and there, the monster is right behind us.
Rip.
Oh, information terminal.
Our savior.
Our savior. Thank God he still can't open doors. You see what I mean now? Look at that map.
Good lord. But why?
Engineers working area. Engineers working area. Stairwell that connects all levels of the underground capital. Off limits to all personnel except officers and their staff. Control room for research area coolant system. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. Materials warehouse. This room contains the controls for the second floor emergency defense mechanisms. This room is off limits to non-authorized personnel.
You can turn off the turrets and shoot the monster.
Fully equipped to laboratory research area. Heck yeah. Fully equipped laboratory research area. Okay. But yeah, there's like multiple levels basically. That's kind of how it works.
Alright.
So it actually looks a lot more confusing on that map than it actually is. It's because the map can't show like the fact that there's 2 levels. Okay. I don't like that it just went silent there. Yeah, as you can see, there's an upper level above us. What?
Really have installed some safety rules over here. It's not OSHA approved.
Yeah. The monster is like right over there.
Yep.
But yeah.
Cool to see him like across the gap.
Yeah.
Then he just leaps over and kills you.
Yeah. That would have been cool though, if they did that. Would have been kind of neato.
What's up?
Oh, it's this guy! Holy shit, hey.
Did they accidentally?
Yeah, I think they accidentally put, yeah.
They missed a slash something somewhere. Didn't I meet you? Oh, did I meet you up on the first level? You guys must be the new apprentice cleanup men, right? I've heard a lot about you. You're looking for Miyake, right? Takes a lot to impress Leno. I'm looking forward to watching you work. I'm pretty sure I gave him a way crazier voice than that the first time.
Yeah. There's some kind of pastry inside, but it's as hard as a rock now. I wonder how old it is.
Ancient pastry.
It's a notepad with all the pages torn off. The piece of cardboard looks about the same size and thickness as a pass. So we gotta remember that.
Ka-chunk.
Oh.
We meet again.
Because we just saw you in the other room, guy.
He's just following you. Looks like you're having... yeah, what are you, Clippy? Looks like you're having some trouble. Need a hand? Miyake is just a big coward. If you can figure out where he's hiding, you should be able to scare him out without too much trouble. Hey, that's a pretty interesting toy you've got there. Yeah, the flute. That's the flute that makes that creepy noise, right? I don't like to admit it, but it scared the hell out of me the first time I heard it. It's like nothing you've ever heard in your life. Now if you can scare the monster away, that would be nice.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure he means that you can scare that dude out of hiding.
Oh, we got another torn pass.
Yeah. I guess you put them together on that pad and then copy the holes.
They all say underground capital construction plans on the back. Doesn't look like there's anything important here. Womp
Why you put
womp.
it there? Then the monster's standing right behind you.
Yeah. Womp womp. Well, let's try and make the fake pass. I don't remember if this is what
I think we
we...
need the whole punch first or something, but we'll see.
No, it can't be used here.
Oh. Rip.
Rest in frickin' pieces.
Gonna be mad if it's like you need to use the bottom part first.
Nah.
Can you combine things in your inventory? No, right?
No, we can't. I don't think. Oh, wait, I do know where we need to go. I think. Except the monster isn't anywhere nearby. Up the stairs we go.
Going up.
I do like that they kind of like make the areas a bit different. So it's not just all the same like corridors throughout the entire experience. Oh, what?
The fuck? Oh, it's the other party member.
Yeah. He's freaking setting him on fire! Itai no. But yeah, he's also one of the people you can possibly have on your team.
And the monster just dies. And that's the end.
Yeah.
Who's there? You. You're the ones in the tracks. My name is Leroy Ivanov. My men and I were sent here at the behest of the Japanese government. More than that, I can't tell you. Sorry about what happened back there. My orders were to destroy any and all organisms that may have been affected by the hybrid, to prevent them from returning to the surface.
Hybrid?
That monster you saw, it absorbs anything it comes across, organic or inorganic, and merges with it, fuses with it. It's an incredible being, but there may be no limit to its growth.
So it's like an alien or something? What a thing to
I
jump
don't
to.
know. Yeah. What I do know is that when the Imperial Army was building their underground HQ here, they found it in some kind of ruins and had sent it on the surface. There it was kept under tight security at a secret lab facility for decades. Just a few days ago, somehow it got out and merged with a researcher. Then it literally tore its way out of the facility, killing everything in its way. It escaped into the sewers here using a wastewater duct inside the lab. So it went through the toilet.
Oh, snap.
Flushed itself.
So you mean that subway accident?
That's right.
I really don't get what's going on here. I mean, this is like something out of a comic or a movie. I mean, I don't know. This is really weird.
Once the hybrid was exposed, the Japanese government used unofficial diplomatic channels to make certain requests, which is how we got sent here. They don't know how to deal with threats like this big like we do.
Are you sure you guys died immediately?
Yeah, out in Russia we have alien monsters all the time.
It's like, yeah, this is just a normal Tuesday for us. We just weren't prepared for it. Sorry.
You know the Tunguska event? UFO rally. Unfortunately, the situation is much worse than our superiors anticipated. Much, much worse.
And we had the Tunguska event, we had Dolatov's Pass, we had all sorts of things. You know, it's just a regular Tuesday evening for us.
The hybrid seems to have limitless potential. I brought a platoon, a pantaloon of our best men. But they were all killed by it. It tore into them like they were nothing. No matter what it takes, I will kill that thing. And not because I have orders to either, but for the sake of my men. You want to get back to the surface, don't you?
What do you think? Of course we do.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to go back myself. The way we came in has been sealed off by a security system. I can't guarantee you can get back to the surface. But as long as you don't give up, I'm sure you'll make it. Good luck.
I imagine him like giving us a thumbs up there.
Yeah. I should totally just have given him a Russian accent. Oh well. Too late.
The inside of the hole is blocked with debris. Where could that thing have gone?
Some lovely debris.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here. We saw it!
Yeah, no shit.
The lid is closed. It sounds like there's a moaning coming from the box, so it could be inside. Oh, wait. Which button is it?
Somebody fucking in there. What? Wow, what's happening? Who the heck are you? What do you think you're doing making a racket like that, huh?
What?
He's just following the whole time?
He's just following us this whole time?
So, this is where you were hiding, huh, Miyake?
He was in our party the whole time. We just didn't know.
Hi, Leno. Alright, Miyake. You're coming with me, okay? Look at this bitch-ass cape. That makes me the leader over here. Gives me authority. Sure, if you say so, Leno. I just want to say, though, that wasn't my idea. Kojima talked me into it. You can tell me about it in my office. Come on. Sweeps his cape. Oh yeah. Thanks for your help. Come by the office later. I've got something for you.
Aw, snap. Leno drives Miyake away. Progress! Sweet, sweet progress. But first, let's check the other rooms on this floor. Lab number 2. Oh, it's him! He just keeps following us!
Hello again. I hear you found Miyake. Not bad for a beginner. Everyone's just following us around.
Yeah, everyone's following us around, and I love that first. It just every single one of his lines is made wrong.
Yeah.
It's all like his name is just the lines of dialogue. Like there are probably like some modern indie games that would try to do this as like a meta thing, and this game is just doing.
Well, my work's done now, but I hear you've got another assignment, yeah? Well, see you around. I'll be right here behind you.
Amazing. There's nothing inside. There's a complicated mess of pipes and ducts going all over the place. And that's it. The fact that the music doesn't start, well, I say music, that the background ambiance doesn't start for a little bit makes it kind of creepy as well.
Yeah. Well, the monster got burned to death, so we're good now.
Yeah, we're good now. No, nothing. He's not gonna appear at all anymore. We're done. So, nah, he's still around.
No, he just absorbed the fire and became a fire monster.
Yep. What? Did you see that? That was weird. Whoa! What the frick is happening?
Oh boy. Oh boy. I think you're glitching.
Hello?
Oh boy.
What the heck? How did this happen?
When did we last save?
Like a while back.
Oh no.
I think it's because I looked at the map as soon as we were coming down the stairs.
What? Naomi, you're not helping. What the fuck? Why does he keep popping up?
Because I'm pressing that button.
Oh, okay, I see. I thought it was just random. Well.
Oh, wait, I think I can fix this. Go up the stairs. Okay.
Yes, no, yes.
I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it.
Oh.
That was weird.
It's the scariest part of the game yet.
Nah. Okay, so don't look at the map while coming down these stairs. Got it. No, this whole area is weird. What?
It's just this section of ground is glitched, I guess. Just never go back here. We know we can get out of it.
Yeah, well, but I need to go this way is the thing. Maybe I just need to come a different direction and I'll fix it. Get move. What the frick is happening with this area? Oh my god. Okay.
Save us stairs.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna enter one of the doors here and hope that that fixes things.
Alright.
And then I'm
Sure
gonna.
that's where we need to go?
Well, there's like doorways that we need to access from over there, but I'm thinking I'll just go through here. Okay. And then, so now we're here. Let me see. Okay, let's head a different direction. But that's so weird. I've never had that happen before. I'm starting to think like the stream is like glitched.
Cursed.
It's a
my
cursed.
influence.
No. Okay, this area is still fine.
Alright. It's not yet been touched by the corruption.
Generate huge amounts of cold air. It's too cold to stay in here for long. It's been frozen shut. There's no way it can be moved without some kind of tool.
Like a crowbar?
Maybe. Let me try. Or a screwdriver?
I don't know.
Oh!
Hey.
You hit the valve with the crowbar. The ice shatters under the force of the crowbar. Do you want to turn the valve?
Sure, why not?
Shutting the valve has stopped the cold air from being released.
And now the whole place is without oxygen.
Oh no! Guess the security alarm has to be shut off here as well. Ah, I see. Okay. Now let's try getting to that one area again. And see if it'll work this time and not have us like freak out for some strange reason.
And if it does, maybe we can still kinda finagle our way across it anyway.
Oh, nope. We're okay.
Oh. Okay, good.
So that was just some weird glitch, I guess. That was so weird. What the heck's this? What's it doing here?
The fuck is that?
Yeah, it looks kind of like the monster that's been chasing us. Solidly locked. Looks like there's a slot for a card.
Do we have a card?
No, if we did, it would automatically pull it out. So I think what the game wants is, I'm guessing maybe if we go back to Leno, he'll be like, oh, here's the card. And then we'll be able to do it from there, is what I'm guessing.
He couldn't just have given it to us when he was standing behind us.
Nope. Absolutely not.
That would be absurd.
I'm like still scared of this area.
Scarier than a monster.
Yeah. Well, actually...
Yes.
Wait, this is the floor we need to be on to get back. Yeah, because see, look, we gotta get back up to the top right. I still am like thinking to myself, why is it that when we went over there we were just sliding around? I'm thinking...
Weird error.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's because maybe I looked at the map while we were transitioning from one floor to the other. And I think it's all,
maybe.
like, on one level. Like, it's not actually both levels at the same time. And so it was still reading us as if we were on the upper level, but we were on the lower level. Is what I'm thinking probably happened.
Makes sense.
Okay, so let's head back down then. Oh, it's livestock area. And then we save. Okay, so we just need to go straight all the way to Leno's little area over there. I would like a game like this to be made again. I don't know, there's just something kind of interesting to me about, like, exploring in some underground city.
Yeah.
You know, it kind of makes sense that they would have, like, weird flute ambient music in the area where you gain a flute.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam, like, I don't know. I feel like it would be cool to have something kind of like this. Like, we've kind of seen already, like, indie developers kind of going back and, like, bringing back the style of this, but in the modern era.
Yeah. With slightly better control.
Yeah. Okay. Rolf?
Yes. Oh, yes. Hey, I've been waiting for you. You did a good job there. Even if it's only Miyake. That's one down, one to go. Here, take this. It's not much, but I think it'll come in handy for you sooner or later.
Ooh, got the red card.
Red card. Oh, and you can keep the research area pass too. Well, good luck finding Kojima. And doing my job for me. I remember Kojima had a girlfriend once. Ah, yeah, he's in that closet.
Yeah, he's definitely in that
was
closet.
a long time ago.
Hmm.
He no longer has a girlfriend. He's in the closet.
Hmm. Speaking of games on modern consoles, there's one that will be coming to modern consoles that was on the PS1. It is called Tomba. Interesting. What is that?
Okay.
Oh no, let me guess. That red thing probably is what lets us go to the that one area we couldn't go to, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention and I saw like the spinning blades and I thought it was the monster. Oh, Wait, you know what? Why don't we just try getting Kojima? Because he's probably in that one area.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, we can't go back because we don't have the thing for that area. Hmm. Oh well. Oh, maybe that's what the fake pass is for, is to just get back to where we were before. You'll love to see it.
Amazing.
Let's head back here and use the red card on the control panel door. And then a lot of backtracking in this part. It is a platform adventure game where you play as a furrowed child with pink hair, and you are in this land where evil pigs use their magic to make the land ugly. It used 2D animations and 3D environments. Interesting.
Nice.
Interessante. Okay. Okay, it's behind us. That's okay.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. We know what to do.
Definitely did.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
Oh, it's another one of these. Looks like a giant computer. Yeah. So let's press the button. Press the button.
Time has come to Push the button.
All the machines in the room have stopped. Pushing the button must have deactivated the security alarm. Oh, so that one door will be open now.
Nice, nice.
So we gotta head that direction. The scariest area in the game. This junction. That was still so weird.
Will be pretty nasty if you get stuck in that and then the monster spawns.
Oh no! But would the monster get stuck too? That's what I'm wondering.
That'd be really funny.
The monster tries to get you, but also gets stuck in there. That would be hilarious. Yo! Elevator!
Hey, time to get out of this place and win the game.
Yeah!
Well,
It's not working. What am I supposed to do now? It's been ripped apart and so it's still in some of the parts! No! Can't believe this has happened.
now we have to kill the Collector King or whatever. Take his parts.
Oh my gosh, the door closing scared me.
It sounds like a monster, yeah.
Okay, so actually, I wonder if the way we head back is by going to that place with the memo. And maybe just like I think I'm like remembering what you have to do for this.
Okay.
It's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Okey doke.
Yeah.
You punch holes in the cardboard matching those on the torn passes. You got a fake pass. And so now we can head back to the residential area, go find Kojima, get him out, talk to Leno again, get it, the last thing. Yeah, we find Hideo Kojima, and then we escape. And move on to, I think, the 3rd floor. Which, actually, I do remember a major glitch that happens. Well, not a glitch. There's, like, an area on the 3rd floor that is just, like, really poor design choice. In that, if you go to there's, like, an area you can access that if you don't have like the right item or something with you, you just get stuck there.
Oh no.
It happened to me when I was playing it like the second time and I was with Azure. I was like, what am I supposed to do? And it turned out that the item I needed to get out of there, I was supposed to get somewhere else, but I didn't have it, so I was just like stuck there.
Oh no.
I have a memory of that, so I hope it doesn't happen again this time. Okay. Here we go. Wee! The fact that that works, amazing.
Yeah, that's how those machines used to work.
Yeah.
Punch card.
Crazy.
You could hack a computer with a piece of cardboard and a hole punch.
That's insane.
I mean, there used to be a time you could hack, like, the internet by whistling into your phone.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's called freaking.
I have not heard of this at all. How?
Yeah, because, like, back in the day, like, the phone lines, they had, like, this special function where if you played a tone of a certain frequency, it would take you to like a special menu that let you do stuff and get into like security settings or whatever.
Yeah.
But like the idea was that like people were authorized just had a button on their telephone that made that tone, and hopefully nobody else knew about it.
Oh, I see.
But like there was this one, like it's a really interesting story actually. It was like this autistic blind kid who managed to figure out the exact tone and then learn to whistle at that frequency so he could just hack any phone.
Oh, that's
Just by whistling into
interesting.
the phone. It was also really funny because like at some point there's like this cereal toy that was just like a whistle, but it's not that whistle happened to be the exact frequency that the phones used. So
No.
anyone who got that toy from cereal could now hack all the phones and stuff. It was really
That's amazing.
funny. Yeah, that's worth looking up their wiki article for freaking. I think it's with PH.
That's an interesting way to call it. Freaking.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, the early days of all that stuff is very wild.
Yeah, the internet was a crazy place. Just technology is so weird.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if it was technically internet stuff, but it was
Yeah.
something like it was a very early form of hacking, basically.
Yeah. No!
Oh boy.
Good thing he has to scream first.
Yeah.
Wait, he's still right over there? What the hell? What? Where did he go?
He's on
Oh,
your
he's...
tricks. Oh, or not.
Go!
Run like the wind.
Go! Go! Into the door!
Hey, hello.
Okay, let's see. What if I use the crowbar? Hey, what the heck are you doing? Stop! Stop it right now!
It's breaker shit
Yeah,
up.
there he is. He fell out.
Damn it! I didn't think anyone would find me in there.
Run! Get out of here before. There he is.
Well.
I love this man.
Hideo Kojima. So this is where you were hiding your ugly mug of yours, eh? Working on some crazy game concept while hidden in a closet.
No.
Well, not on my watch. Metal Gear Solid is never coming out. Lano, no! Alright, Kojima. You're coming back with me. You didn't really think you could get away with making all those weird games, did you?
Kojima! I told him it wouldn't work. I told him not to.
Thanks for helping me out. Come by my office later. I've got something for you, again.
Yep. Leno drags Kojima away.
Rip.
Why did this have to happen? Why did it have to end like this? I guess it can't be helped. After all, it's his own fault. Don't worry, I'm not blaming you or anything.
Even though you crowbarred the shit off my wardrobe, but
Yeah.
now crowbar her.
Yeah. Well, time to probably have to run from the monster all over again.
My crowbar still hungers.
For more flesh. Well, bam. I love it. It's like every 2 steps I gotta check the map. Yeah, he's super active in this area. He loves this place. Well, it's probably more just that it's such a small area, and so there isn't really a lot of places for him to be. I'm like expecting him to be somewhere around here. Because that's where he appeared the last time, was on the other side when we had to go over there. Nope. He's being pretty chill at the moment. Wait, what's this way? Like, I'm gonna regret looking in other places, but I'm curious. Oh! Oh! It's this guy.
Well, we meet again. As a member of the Tokyo Mesh Fine Arts Appraisal Society, I, Mole, would be willing to appraise your possessions for you free of charge. What do you say? Why don't you show me what you have?
Yeah, we don't really need him. It's still such a cool thing to have. It's like,
Yeah.
A way to get a hint of where to use certain items. But yeah, the way the monster runs is so funny, though. It's like running around at the speed of sound. Well. Good thing the monster wasn't right there. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Again, it's still so weird that it's a B to select stuff. And this is Hellnight! Hellnight! But yeah, I think we're almost done with this level. And we'll be moving down to the 3rd level. And then things are gonna start getting weird after that.
They're gonna start getting weird. Okay.
I mean, you'll see when we get there. Trying to make things go faster by running. I love Leno's office music. It's so good.
Not bad, not bad. You know, I never would have thought that Kojima and Makihara were, that was a surprise. You've been a big help, I mean it. If it weren't for you, I'd still be looking for those two. Oh yeah, here you go. That's the path to the factory area. Take it, it's yours.
Yeah.
Remember when he said that he picked you to do this job because, like, people wouldn't mistrust you, but in the end it didn't matter at all?
Yeah, it really didn't matter at all.
He just played a flute and forced a crowbar into a wardrobe.
Yeah.
Didn't have to get anyone's trust.
Yeah. Yep, in the end it was kind of moot point.
He's just lazy.
Yeah, he's just lazy. In the Amazing. Whoa. I thought for a second that it was all weird again. I was scared. Oh wait, no, I think the next area we're going to is still 2nd floor area. But then I think after that is the 3rd floor. But we're done with this whole fiasco of Leno's side quest, I think. Okay, let's see. Boop. Oh,
Is relatively generous with its.
Yeah, with the
saving.
saves. Yeah, as long as you're in kind of like a transition area, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, this is new.
Yeah. I think I remember this area. I remember getting chased by a monster a lot in this area for some reason.
Oh no.
And our good information terminal.
Hey.
Okay, let's see. I have to like actually really think about what button I'm pressing to do this. I have to be like, because my inclination is to hit Y, but it's not Y. Fully automated factory area. Factory workers' quarters. Engineers' working area. Area with automated conveyors used for moving equipment. For safety reasons, entry by unauthorized personnel is prohibited.
Sounds safe.
Yep. We love to see it. Okay, well, time to run into the unknown. And hope we're not gonna McFrickin' die. Oh.
Oh, well. Gonna McFreaking die. Run, run.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Whee!
Oh boy.
Because remember, they said it's a supplies area. So
Yeah,
there's
that's conveyor belts and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only got Victoria to death.
Yep. Good thing we're far enough away, probably, from the monster that doesn't really matter.
It ran pretty long.
Whoa! Hello.
Hi. Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, have you noticed lately how those holy ring nuts has been running around? They've been mighty busy lately. Who knows what they're up to? Whatever it is, though, I bet it ain't good. Heck, knowing them, they've probably got something to do with that monster that's running around the mesh.
The reason I freaked out was because the weird lighting in this room made it look like her hair was like snakes or something. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh. Okay. So there goes that. Let's be very, very careful. I just remember this area also being a pretty big area to run into the monster, because I think that there's like certain trigger spots on this map. So it's like if you step over that spot, the monster always like spawns.
Yeah.
I remember it being kind of an issue on this map.
Oh, that's a dead end.
Is it?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they open and close behind us. Because we turned off the thingamabobber.
Does it stop the monster as well? I shouldn't, right?
No, it doesn't. I don't think.
I gotta use the toilet real quick, or my
Okie
bladder will
doke.
explode.
No worries. Yeah, this is like awkward. It's just, I love that they just called Robot Freak Tetsuyo. Amazing. And this is the guy that all those people were talking about earlier, actually. Being like, hey, like, talk to Tetsuyo or whatever. So, we've definitely seen him around. Liking his outfit here. It's pretty neato. But yeah, I would love it if Hellnight was like re-released, honestly. I think it's a game that a lot of people would still find some enjoyment out of in the modern era. But yeah, maybe definitely do like a retranslation for some of it, because some of it, like what we just saw earlier, some of it should probably be retranslated. But otherwise, pretty good. And this is an official translation, by the way, because it was released in Europe. It just not in the States, though. It's a pretty interesting game. Also, it's so weird to now hear the voice acting for everything. As I said, like, already the cutscenes are done in a way that it's very surreal, but it's even more surreal when you don't have the voice acting. That's like the original European version of Hellnight, like, just took out the voice acting but didn't put any English voice acting in it. So, like, the characters are talking and it's just silent during the cutscenes, and it's very weird. So it's kind of interesting to see the cutscenes and actually have the Japanese voice acting, because it does take a little bit of, actually, like, a little bit of the surrealness out of it. It's still pretty surreal, though. Still pretty strange. But yeah, I'm thinking once we finish up this little area and head back to go to the elevator, or I don't know. Hello, welcome back. We're about to talk with robot freak Tetsuo.
Who are you? What are you doing here? If you've come to steal any of my stuff, you ain't getting it without a fight. What? Yeah, I'm Tetsuo. Huh? Sugiya? You a friend of Sugiya's? Yeah, I'm the one who fixed up those headphones plenty of times. I tell you, that kid breaks things almost as soon as they're fixed. You say Sugiya told you to come look for me, eh? Alrighty then. I'm still trying to get in her pants, so I'll do something. I see. So you need the elevator switch fixed, eh? I don't know. That thing's pretty old. Still, won't hurt to take a look at it, eh? I'll go on ahead and see what I can do. You'll catch up with me later. He just gets eaten by the monster and dies.
Yeah, Tetsuyo's gone. It's completely covered with rust. It probably doesn't work anymore. All the glasses have been shattered and everything's strewn around. Something must have really torn this place up. Womp womp. Whoo boy. But yeah, I think there's a place around here where, like, the monster will spawn just as you step over the spot, and it's like, ugh, here we go again.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah, I think this is the spot.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah, I think this is the way I want to go. Because I'm trying to get back around there. It keeps chasing us and chasing us. Will it never give up?
Nope.
Nope.
Never give up. Never.
Oh my god, it's still there. I'm just trying to get... Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Fine? I'll go the long way around. Hmm. Meh. Oh!
Well,
He's dead. He doesn't look like he suffered at all. His face looks strangely calm. It must have been so quick he didn't know that what happened.
well, rip.
Rest in pieces, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna try and head back up. Because there is something over there. I remember struggling to get it when I played it back in the day, too. I say back in the day as if it wasn't just, like, 2 years ago.
Yesterday.
I'm so freaking mad. I'm so mad.
That's the one place you need to go.
Okay. So obviously we need to juke him. That's the only way to deal with this, is if we juke him. Let's check over here, I guess. First. Are you waiting for let's get on the elevator?
Get to the elevator.
Get to the elevator now.
I've got a real bad feeling about this. I mean, I was born and grew up here, but not so much that happens. So not much that happens down here scares me, but I'm really frightened. I feel like if I don't get out of here, I'm gonna go nuts. It just feels like everything's out of control, like we're sliding, like that the one place where we just weirdly slide across the ground and get stuck. It's like we're falling and there's no way of stopping it. I got a real bad feeling about this.
Oof.
That's not good.
So the reason I'm not leaving yet is because there is an item around where that monster is. And we need that item. But, of course, the monster is like, I'm going to spawn camp.
It's gonna sit right here.
So I'm thinking I'll need to probably get it to follow us so that we can juke him around and get over.
Oh my god, what? You step on a landmine or something? What the fuck happened?
Oh my god, that was scary. I don't know what the frick happened there, but it was scary. No! I still can't. Why did it explode? It's still so weird. Ugh. That was hard both times. It's coming after us. Where? Oh, because it's over there. Yeah, I know. It's blocking where I need to go. And that's a problem.
Well. Damn it, monster, can you just fuck off for once?
Because the area we need to go is literally, like, right up there. And it's like, nah. Okay. Oh, you can see it over there. It's coming out.
Hello.
I'm afraid I'm too fast.
He is outrunning it. Then it stays there.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh no, it's following us. That's good. Oh, but I can't go this way. Okay. Let's hope it's still somewhere in this general vicinity instead of back over there. I'm gonna be so mad if it's back over there.
Oh. Oh my lord.
What the actual frick? What the actual frick? What the actual frick? What am I supposed to do? I can't run anymore. Okay, how are we supposed to get over there?
Well, we have to. Do we have to get past where he's standing? Or
Yeah, we need to get to that area over there.
do we need to get to the elevator? Or is that?
Yeah, we do, but we need the CD-ROM. Like, there's a CD-ROM over there. And no, go!
Go all the way around? I don't know.
Yeah, let me try running in a circle all over again. For
Apparently
the 5.
When you step in that spot, he drops. Or...
No, but if we go all the way around, he's still there. That's the thing.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's the part that's like bothering me. Here's me trying again. I'm starting to like memorize this whole section of the map. I don't even need to look at the map. I know where I'm going. Come on. Please. Oh my god. What the actual frick?
How low?
So I guess we do have to go around the other way to get there. Because there's literally no other way to get over there. But yeah, I have... You, I think this is why I have strong memories about this place. Hi Owen, welcome to the stream. I love ya. How's it going? Yeah, this is the only other way to get up there. And the last time, he was like right on the other side. But we'll see. Maybe? Maybe? Yo! Home free, let's go.
Hey.
We did it. That is such crap right there. Warehouse.
What is this guy?
Soulful Tsutsao.
Yo, brothers, what's happening? I'm the man with the plan. I'm here to bring you the soulfulest, the most powerful, the best groove in the mash. Oh yeah. I find the light in the darkness, and the darkness in the light. I'm the soulful master of the underground. I'm the hip-hop hero of the dark. Are you ready to get down and groove? Hey man, relax, don't freak out. It's just part of the act. You all expect me to act that way, you know, so what can I do for you? The what? You want to go down to the Great Hall of the Holy Ring? Why the heck would you want to go to a place like that? Well, I don't know a lot about it myself. I bet it's pretty hard to get in there. Though, after all, this place was built to be an army headquarters, right? Hey, wait a minute. I've got something for you, if you want it. The other day, a bunch of them holy ringers was hanging around the research area, see? And when they got on the elevator, one of them dropped this. I tried putting it into my player, but I couldn't hear anything. Maybe you could do something with it.
You got the CD-ROM. And that's that. So now we just have to go to the elevator in the research area.
Oh.
And then we'll be moving on to the next section of the game.
Hey.
I doubt this other door opens. Oh, there's a lot of blood actually with this door.
Oh boy.
I don't know if it's locked. I think it's... Where did all this blood come from? Yeah, that's not good.
Who just died here? I can follow the blood trail.
Yeah. Well, we did. We ended up at that one room with the dead guy.
That makes sense. We got pretty far for after losing so much blood.
Yeah. A tough cookie.
Typically, you don't really want your cookies to be tough, right?
Yeah.
Maybe chewy, but not tough.
Yeah.
If your cookie has the texture of a well-done steak, then something went wrong.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. There's a problem there.
Although there are actually traditional Dutch cookies that do kind of have that sort of texture.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, like is it the one that is like, the waffle cookies?
No, they're like, they're called Tai Tai, which like literally means tough, but.
I see.
But they're usually eaten around like the holiday season.
I see, I see.
I wonder if there's an English name for them now.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of it or tried it.
No, there doesn't seem to be an English term for it, so I guess it's just specifically Dutch.
Yeah, the only Dutch thing I've had is like those waffle cookie things. Oh, I saw the monster for a split second. I saw it like on the map behind us.
Apparently it's made of rye instead of normal wheat.
I see. What the frick?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I told you that there's like several spots on this map where it spawns, and it's like this part right here and that part at the top left.
Very annoying.
Yeah.
Time to run.
Look, luckily we were right at the end, so it's okay. So now we have to go back to...
You wanna maybe call the stream here?
I feel like this part, we're right at the very end of this part, so I think we should finish this part and then move on to the next part.
Sure.
Like, there's this little bit, and then, oh my gosh, McAfee, please. There's this...
McAfee?
Yeah. There's this little bit, and then we'll be in a new area. Okay, so we're back here. And then we follow this direction. We know he appears right behind us when we enter this area. Another automatic trigger. What the frick? I did not do that. That area is still cursed. Because I did not turn around there. Okay, here we are.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. Well, it took some doing, but I think I got this switch fixed. You should be able to use it now. What the up button's the only one that's on. Well, I guess since you want to get back to the surface, you don't need to be going down anyways, right? I guess this'll do it for you then. Oh no, don't thank me. Anything for a friend of Sugiya's, yeah? You put in a good word for me, right? I'm happy just helping you out. I'm just glad this old man can still be of service to someone. Well, I'm off back to the factory. It's about time for Sugiya to come see me, and I don't want to miss him. Oh, it's a guy.
Yeah.
So, off with you. Go on. Get on the elevator with you. Good luck. I hope you make it back to wherever it is you're going.
And I gotta go it back to my twink.
Yep.
Do I want to get on the elevator? Yes. Well,
Yep.
we're at the end of the game. It's been nice playing Hellnight. We're finally getting back up to the surface.
True ending.
Yeah, true ending. Here we go. Wee.
I was about to joke that, and then it falls back down, but it does.
Yep.
And then they died.
Ouch. That must have been an accident. The elevator must have fallen. And now we're, I think, in the... Yeah, it says 3F officer's room. So now we're on the 3rd floor.
Alright.
And it'll make things easier coming back to it because now we see an entirely different floor.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty.
Yeah, and with that, I think we're good for today. Especially since I have work in like an hour. But yeah, we're about to move on to this new area here.
Cool.
But But yeah, I think it's, if I remember correctly, we're here, and then this is like the last like regular area. But we'll get there. We'll get there.
All right.
Yeah. So I hope you're enjoying this so far, Rolf.
Yeah.
Heck
It is all just walking around, but
yeah, it is. I'm just glad that I've done a lot of this before, so I remember some things, and any parts that I
Yeah.
do forget, I have a walkthrough open just in case.
yeah, we had to figure this out on the fly, which would probably get pretty tedious.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, luckily, all of that is now done. So now we're in a
It's
whole...
like in the era when this came out, it was probably the only game you had to play for a while, so then it's not so bad. if you're
Yeah.
Spending all the time just wandering around.
Yeah. And also, this was...
No, yeah.
This was also very new for the time as well. Like, there's a lot of indie games that kind of do a similar thing to this. But when this first came out, I can't really think of much besides, like, Clock Tower. Another kind of staple of a pioneer of the genre, I should say.
Yeah.
So, but
Very cool.
yeah. So we're making good progress onto the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
As we go deeper and deeper into the madness of Hellnight. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out again, Rolf. You're the best.
No, you.
No, you get some good sleeps. And I'll see you next time.
See ya.
See ya, I love ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so let's see. I don't know when I'm playing next Saturday, but of course Via Night is next Saturday. We'll see what we're playing when that happens. And then for Mondays, still playing this. Hopefully we'll get through another floor next time. And move on from there. And then after that, well, I don't know, probably Oxenfree or something, we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for joining today. I love each and every one of you so much. Thanks for hanging out as always. I gotta head off to do some work, but I'll see you guys next time. First off, let's see who we shall raid. Who is live right now? Last time I didn't even raid somebody after the last stream because no one was live. It was surprising. I was like, where is everybody? What's happening to Twitch? I'm not connecting to Twitch like at all. What's going on? Am I the only one who's struggling with this? Oh, there we go. That was weird. It like wasn't going through for ages. Very strange. Twitch is acting weird, so I should probably raid sooner rather than later because it's acting a little strange. Let's see who's live. Oh, Tilly's live. Let's raid Tilly. Till days. There we go. Thank you guys all so much for joining today. I love y'all so much, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.